tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Blade will not bend. Might will prevail. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
A wise move.
Eliminate.
Enough! My mind is my own! Eat this!
forever dauntless.
Still on my feet. Try me.
My victims await. Taking up position.
Good move.
Take this! Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one will know.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive?
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Descend, assemble. Descend. Liberate. Descend. Liberate. Assemble.
The platform's already here.
Descend. Liberate. design. Not death. We will take the city. Every soul made true. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I feel glorious.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Empty vessel. Nothing. Guards required. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
The moment comes. The absolute...
Splendid divine. They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. Night, Mummy. They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this. Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Eye hurts, head hurts. He's given me a place of true soul. The first, yes. 5 days. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed. Separate cells. My head! I can feel them in my head! We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Truly? And my ma said...
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Ma ba Master. Welcome. Master. Welcome.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach. Console glows as you approach.
Ma ba Master. Welcome.
Time to see what's back there.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. Every soul made true. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Benefits of a cleric. No guards required. A splendid device.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very...
The awareness that floods you as it fades beneath your touch.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you and I...
Descend. Obey. Descend, assemble. Descend, assemble. Obey. Descend. Prepare. Descend. Prepare.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute.
yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. I have no... To end it? To struggle on?
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
I am listening.
desire.
What's next, I wonder?
Sharp as ever. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. repent. Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. He is here. You dared end one who belonged. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those. I am the haunt of Northerners, the god of graves and age, of darkness. I am Murkle, lord of bones. And you have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am dead. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
The Triad help us.
Time to press ahead. Invidian here.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Such a wretched affliction. It's Allah. Victory is assured. Certainly.
I will not fail.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can't afford to let up.
Battle favors the fearless.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Advancing. Take Hero.
This isn't good.
Just a brief respite.
Let's get going.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril,
An ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In your name.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Seek and you shall find me. Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
There's no time to waste.
Yes.
what you learned below. If you've got your breath,
done.
we
I
ought to
can't
discuss
wait
our
to
next
sleep.
steps.
Like your mind wants you dead.
Come,
How'd you
there are
survive it?
important matters
Nathaniel.
to discuss.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fort. It serves as the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods for... Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited it, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did...
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust the crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything. We need to learn more about what we saw. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Maybe we can pawn off some of the stuff we find. We could use...
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Thou daughters, while time is precious,
You can imagine.
let us
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
I really want to do a romance for her. I don't know if it's complete yet, but she just seems great.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. But Baldur's Gate is in killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we, the power of the enslaved Elder Brain, could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see. That is all I ask. And remember, we are bound, then, to travel together. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. You chose to incapacitate me, rather than killing me, when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live. And I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Why are we still here?
Like your mind. Once you dead. How'd you...
That happens from time to time. You can't really blame the game. It's a huge game with a ton of dialogue, so occasionally you just have to reboot it. I think we're at the end of Act 2 now, so we're going to get ready for Act 3. Act 3 is massive. There are multiple sections. Baldur's Gate is huge. There's like 20 plus things that I gotta do. It's crazy, plus the House of Hope.
Of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape nothing. You are not stupid. When that is all we are about. There is yet. You chose to incapacitate. So might any other. I should not. I do have. Why come to Moonrise? With a wise plot. I am now.
I traveled with a drow of Menzoberranza once. Viconia de Kius. Do you know her?
An exile from Long. no love for her in the Underdark. Ah, there is little love for her.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
They're gonna fuck!
Out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind. You, peril.
I'm glad that's still the case.
These harpers of yours, would they die for you?
Stoneworkers.
Just tell me what you need. Lady Light away.
You need to eat before we head off. Yes. Do you have anything to eat?
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future. Claim it as an outpost. Curse this heart of mine.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. Flesh, no substance.
Thousand days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin. Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have the sword of justice in one hand, the shield to saving the city.
I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being quite frank. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. The problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Find me in the city.
We get out of here, the better.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties.
I looked up to him. There are less mouths to feed, but hopefully...
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Morla's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then...
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All cup as well.
Our enemies spread like an elder brain. Bound reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. When we met, I was licking my wounds. Now I've slipped free of the trap. It's time for me. You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and... Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. But we ventured into darkness together. Now, when we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor can... Yet, a flock without soul. Until such time, be a veil. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, once judged, ascended, then vanquished. As the Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No. Come, there are important matters to discuss.
What was it like in there? You are welcome.
Curse this heart of mine.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
What am I to do?
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Thousand days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Ha! Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah!
Perils await beyond the horizon.
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Curse this heart of mine.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light away.
Let's move.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light away.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Curse this heart of mine.
No time to rest.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Thousand days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her heart pulses in strength and loyalty. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets, though, together.
I ought to do the rounds again.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in it, I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister. I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollowed. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat. As it turned out, to my shame, I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins. The best House Bainray had. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. It was not the food I should have been. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frightened me. Ketheric held me still. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my... I want this one, she said. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed, and then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. Then there was you. Soon there will be vengeance. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. I was the I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. I would rather die than in the tadpole. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. Even rational minds like ours, the Absolute, can make the impossible. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? It's all of the tadpole, the Absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. And now he'll use up the entire sword. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with...
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. You wanted something? For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me. You wanted something? I'm sorry.
I never saw myself. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes. Well, in theory, it's simple. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is Darling, lead on.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, Ketheric Thorm, he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and lucky for me, she felt the same way. but my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, But not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. It was when she died. Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But he turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered in... He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. Then I was killed. Murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead. And we... Why, she already had... So mighty are her wonders.
So one thing I know for the beginning of the third act is I can't bring Shadowheart to the early part. Mostly because there's a vendor there that I will lose if Shadowheart's with me because she's not a follower of Shar anymore. So I gotta keep her out of the party for at least a little while. Just long enough to... Oh, she needs to talk to me. We just... I need to keep her out of the party just to get to the vendor, see what he has, buy stuff, sell stuff, and then I could bring her back out. Gale, Asterion, I'm probably only going to bring Will when I need him. I'm going to bring Karlach most of the time. But first I want to bring Lae'zel with me to fight the Githyanki on our way to Act 3.
What do you know about me? You spoke of almost no one.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
I cannot wait to redo this as a follower of Saloon. The first 2 acts are going to be wild. And even the third act is going to be pretty cool.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Saloonite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds. and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rot. Ooh, more.
I have something to ask.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth... We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I'll keep her with me until we go to Act 3. She's just such a useful person, and Will I'm gonna only bring with me.
She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. I knew never. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. Can I do? Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Till next time.
I forgot, I need Lae'zel because we're gonna fight some, Githyanki. Where is she? There she is.
Let's go to the Underdark.
I need to get her better armor.
Shadow. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Oh. I got my YouTube in the background. Do I maybe have something? Did I send her something? I feel like I might have sent her something. I did not. Thara had the other stuff. What is it? Ooh, didn't she wear this? Yes. Is it better? Yes. This is the power in the meadows and the woods and the land. So I'm gonna give her this because it's better. Done.
Never a dull moment.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Alright. Gonna go and fight those,
Cheerful. Too cheerful. As if even the grimmest sight might make you laugh.
What all is well with thee? Such is the price of my favors.
God damn it.
moment is over.
All right, what now? The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Time to strike.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way. Cutting to the chase. Creator, Destroyer, Knight to King 5.
to act fast. Victory awaits. On the move.
Choice but to keep going. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I don't fancy their chances.
Fighting. Bleed for me. Victory awaits. Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
swords meet sorcery. Indeed.
This over with. Detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Assume nothing.
Looking ahead.
Just a brief respite.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
No time to dally.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Looks like an army marched through here.
So this is sort of the end of Act 2. I saved Worm's Crossing, which is just before you get into Baldur's Gate, I think, or like the lower city of Baldur's Gate. So, actually, because I think I counted the outside the small town as Act 2. So at this point, I've played 12 more hours, and that's not including. Like here, I'm gonna load the previous game. I want to see where we are. Yeah, that should be good. I want to load this game and show where we were. And you can see the mess that my builds were for these characters. I'm at level 10 now. So end of Act 2, let's see where we wound up. I think we were level 8 or 9. And like, I know we're a little ahead. We're not significantly ahead. But we did get a couple more levels. We should finish the game around level... Well, it's hard to tell because after you hit level 12, it kind of stops doing anything. So, could finish around 14. I'm thinking 15 or 16. Got it. Yeah, you got it. Jesus. Okay, so 1, Shadowheart's hair. There's a spoiler for you. Folk here. Yeah, see, so this is me entering the thing. This is Rivington and all this. This is all the stuff we have to do before we can even enter Baldur's Gate proper. And at this point, we were level 10. We were level 10 after clearing out that entire section. My fighter... Ugh. Even just looking at it now bothers me. Cloak of Protection, that was good. Why am I wearing that? I think I was just wearing this because when it looked cool. Oh, this is Thorm's heavy armor, which is decent. I got him with the Dex gloves. Using the circle thing because it helps with the stuff. Kethric's hammer. So I was loaded up like I'm doing with Minthara, except that I'm a 2-weapon fighter. So that was fun. I actually want to do a 2-weapon fighter again, just do it better.
Ready.
She, the hunter's thing, the melee, the boots of speed, just for fun, basically. Elven agility wears. Yeah, where did I get that? I don't remember where I got that, to be honest. But I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but the issue is, of course, that she's not a cleric this time through. Fucking pass without a trace ring for no reason on her. Arcana and religion for no reason on her. Spell slot restoration's good. She had the Hellbird because why not? And as you can see over here, it just disorganizes all hell.
Soldier.
What did she have? I actually don't hate this helmet. Like, what do I got this on her for? Absorb elements. Boots of striding, for God's sakes. The Yunti stuff. The 2 or more foes, which is, whatever. But electrocuted. Like, she's not even fully decked out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good. It's actually bad.
Never a dull moment.
But anyways, yeah. So I'm 12 hours longer, and probably another 3 to 5 hours from that to get here. So I am I'm bringing that up because it's just like I'm doing everything I can remember, and I missed some stuff. I didn't end up doing the dog thing. Going back to the arcane tower after I got the dog's choker, which you can do. And there's a bunch of stuff that you can end up doing. I just haven't. I don't say I haven't done. I just didn't. I didn't do it. That one's going to be the biggest one though, which is just like a small thing. It's not huge. What is huge? Act 3. There's so much. Rivington, there's a circus, Baldur's Gate proper, the lower Baldur's Gate, which is Rivington basically. House of Grief, House of Hope, Kazador's Palace, Sealwalk Foundry. A bunch of other stuff that I didn't even know where to list, and I don't want to give spoilers too much, but so I think we're doing much better. I'm doing much better playing this time through, but also I feel like, oh, you know what? Lae'zel, I appreciate you, but now it's time to bring Karlach. Because Lae'zel's... Oh, no, wait. I think I have one more thing to do with Lae'zel off the skip. You know what? I'm going to bring her over Shadowheart because I can't have Shadowheart with me.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, soldier. Ah, fuck me.
Copper for your thoughts?
I'm going to bring her with me for now. Come on, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Shadow Cutie's going to stay.
Now.
We should be getting close to a level, shouldn't we? Yeah, no, yeah, pretty close. We're getting there. Alright, we're gonna go back. I think it's gonna make us long rest because we're skipping. Because we're leaving, but we'll see. 2 Baldur's Gate. I've done everything I can think of. I've talked to everybody. I got Zevlor. I've talked to pretty much everybody. I can't think of anything else to do.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
don't know why I felt compelled to do that, but I did. So I did. See if anybody's sitting around. I don't remember everybody we have in the camp anymore. Let's see. Talk to Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you were...
So everybody's basically good except for Asterion. I gotta go figure out where he would be. Karlak. Hello, buddy. There you are.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. We should get to them first. Then we can... Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking...
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm. You will not have long, but sleep is not for you.
We're under attack. Help me. Still breathing, despite everything.
Watch this.
Orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Dream Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
One with the weave.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break. Death is but a word away.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I've got it. Victory awaits.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper. back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
So this choice. If you attack the Mind Flayer, you all become a lithid and the game's over. You lose their protection. Now, you fight with the Mind Flayer, and then later on you can release Orpheus yourself. That's an option. The one I'm going to take. But that's a much later in the game decision. So while it looks like I'm siding with the Illithid, I'm really just acting in self-preservation for the moment. I gotta stop these 4?
Aye, aye.
Outmaneuver them.
destroy the Honor Guard.
Make way.
Time to push my luck again.
Another?
What now? comes easy these days. Stay idle. I speak, they burn.
Don't look at me like I am a mind flayer. Yes.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my homeland, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was...
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. And found, I realized what the prison was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited, I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance at defeat. I've been studying you for a while now. You have seen what I can do. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with the lithid potential.
I felt that. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
You may resist now. Your nature is no longer your own. A coldness seeps the tadpole's essence. You feel different.
When your allies see what you can do, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become
a wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt.
You are not ready. It has enough vitality to further your Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them read.
Still alive. So that's progress.
only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature. Perhaps so mad with power, he'd smash and glowing with lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as... She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor... Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of better to have better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prison. They see us as Geich. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. How can I assist? Camp? Are you certain? Very well.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like the more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Super... But I digress. Did you want something?
Still breathing, despite everything. At least things have stayed interesting.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not in—
All right. What's next?
walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast... Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turn... And thus thou art... Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
My faith will guide me.
Now that she doesn't believe in Char anymore, I don't have a reason to keep her as sorry, I lost my train of thought. I have no reason to keep her as a shadow monk. I can move her over, which is what I intended on doing, so this works really well. Now she can see. I really love some of the things the open hand one does, but I was trying to keep with some of the RP version of it, and now we're good. Oh, evasion's gonna be so good for her. Feet ability. And then the next one will be to up her wisdom, because I can, because of the boots, the wisdom modifier. Right now it's +2, soon it will be +3. And I'll just keep adding things for her. I'm just writing down to remind myself. Level 12 equals monk 12 equals +1 wisdom. Let's go +1 wisdom +1. just do +2 wisdom. I'll keep these boots on her, and it'll just add so much, especially for the unarmed strikes, which is really good for her. Fast arm movement. Hurt arm movement. What is her movement speed at this point? Gale's level 11. Good for you. So, what is her movement speed? 60 feet. It made it seem like it was so much more. So, her armor class is 18. That's not bad. Wisdom modifier to unarmed strikes. Restoration, which I don't really need, so I'm gonna take this off her. Please wait, because I never use it. What's this? That means. Interesting. What's this? So I don't have flurry of blows at. Well, I do. To topple. Push topple. gonna have to learn her entire fighting style kind of over again, mind you. What's the other step on the one thing? Set. What is it? Oh, patient defense. Yeah, I got that up at the front. I don't know anything about this anymore. So I can regenerate my key points as an action once per long rest. So that's useful. I don't know what these are. Well, I know what this is. I don't know what this is. Key restoration punch. I don't know what that means. Oh, key resin. Yeah, okay. I still don't know what it means. Does it do damage? Yeah, a little bit. These are my main ones. I gotta use patient defense more, just as a side note. And I'm gonna move this over here, because I jump a fair bit. Alright, that's done there. Take a look at Gale. That's fine. That's fine. Those are my two biggest spells. I should reorganize this. Like level 1, level 2, etc. So I always know what the spells are. I don't want to do that now. Cantrips. So cantrips are going to go at the top. Cantrips and things that don't cost me anything. change my mind on that. This is my cantrips and healing. These are my base spells and everything I want to remember to use. I won't need the undead one too much. Intellect Fortress. I don't need that right now because of the necklace I have. I also don't need... Command is a good spell. I just never remember to use it. I'll keep it where it is. Blade Ward. And these I can't really use. I don't want to use my Divine Intervention until near the end. So I think that's how I'm going to do that. Do I have everything? Alright, so now...
There is work to do.
No one back
now I can bring back Lae'zel. Now that Shadowheart's decked out and properly...
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creased.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Our victory is...
Done that. I'm just going to talk to a couple people and then I'm going to bed. We'll pick this up tomorrow.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. He got his claws into me early. One of my mates. He took one look at me. I kept him safe, and I respected. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. He was right.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Only by reputation. She was present, and in the chaos that ensued, well, though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. There is much to admire. I cannot help. At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps...
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love them, shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.